we go, day 2. So, last time we basically got to Benedicta has gone apeshit, wild, full primal. She primed too hard, if you know what I mean. Yeah, she let the trance get to her.
There are so many. Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Is it worth killing all of these, then? For, like, all these different thingies? The trans issue. I mean, they're not too hard to defeat. They're probably not going to be here forever. Christ, that's so delayed. Like, what's up here? Eastwatch. Shit. Only 200. Fuck. Is the improved dodge a magic burst? Nah, I don't really use that anyway. I don't really down thrust that much either, but let's go and use it. Let me double check my... There we go. I wanted to put on the Rook Gambit, but I forgot to do it earlier. I maybe didn't save from earlier. I'm getting better at using my abilities too, which I'm happy about. What? Cool. And they're all gone. Easy peasy. This is going to be an icon battle, isn't it? That's what I'm expecting.
He's in there. I know it.
Alright. So I'm going to go pick up some ish. See if we can get a new jump going on. And then... who the hell are you?
Benedict
Oh, it's just Sid.
dangerous at the best of times.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Ooh. Garuda. Word of the wind who Benedict transforms into during an ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy summoning storms and tearing into flesh as its prey with hawk-like talons. That's just the icon's frenzy for destruction that begin that even the allies of the dawn of the day won't begin to want to begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather overhead. Oh. I noticed that its eyes are yellow though.
I'll see you around. Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
Bastard sword.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying for you, do you?
What do I have equipped? Do I have to unequip the longsword to be able to upgrade it? Because I have a longsword +1. I have a longsword +2. Okay.
That it?
We're gonna go grab that bastard sword then.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Yeah, so does it...
Coin purse weighing you down? You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I was just curious what I had. Like,
Make it quick.
at least comparing gears, not bad.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
At least all the swords look different. I thought he was going to use the same sword every time, kind of like Hollow Knight-ish. Does the journal doesn't tell me about people though, right? No. Wait, what are attributes? Oh, okay, that's just the simple stuff of like what I have available. Oh, it's him.
Wait! Clive. What's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Cow! Dead? I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
I like how literally every few hours,
Forgive me.
Clive literally keeps on like almost getting crushed by something.
Where did he go?
Oh, fuck, she's huge. I didn't think she would be that big. Isn't it great just running along these things and...
She's toying with me.
fully primed? I've never primed so hard in my life. You can't even jump. What the fuck?
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Because I am you. I don't know.
Where is he? Where is the dominant? Not this time.
Boobs. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do there, but hey, baby. Garuda, lend me your strength as I am Garuda. Clive's out here just like, yeah. Like Climate, like Shadow of the Colossus flying otter and shit. Did I hit a damage cap on her? He just sliced off a talon. I just fucking killed Benedicta, dude. It's a fun fight, all things considered. Oh shit.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way! Clive!
Controls are free to follows melee attack, L1 ranged attack, R1 evade. O can be used to charge an enemy covering great destructive as well as dealing damage if the enemy is struck. Iconic lunge, okay. All abilities tab. No, you don't, bitch. It's simple but fun. This is what people wanted when they wanted to play 10. He's too fast. Ooh, I fucked up. Dude, that just chopped my fucking arm off. Oh, damn, dude. Crazy. Scream in her face harder. Well, now I feel a little bad for Benedicta, but not too much. Level up. You ever just wanted to nuke a place?
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Prime with me.
too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. They'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh.
Oh, so she's not like incinerated?
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Aw. At least it's not like other games where it's like, oh, they're good now. It's like, no, she's just fucking dead. Atlantis Tour, Holy Empire. Ooh.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
So King Walud is Odin.
Fill your wings.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
The prince is with us as he murders literally everybody. Yeah, well, Lud is Odin. Okay, so Sandbreak is Bahamut, then.
Reform the cohorts. At once. serviteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here.
His name is fucking Dion.
All of them.
Where the fuck is Annabella? He's gonna let his cock stay on the floor like that?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
And now he's gonna kill himself. Just all wrapped there in a little pile.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Eh?
Kill me. It was me.
I killed him! I killed Joshua! I killed them all! I'm a monster! And I deserve to die! So end it! End it now! Please! Please! Ah! I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
That's what he calls his penis.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type.
Boo. Didn't he say that to somebody else recently too?
See you in the hall.
Oh, cheeks! Butt cheeks! Sorry, I know it's supposed to be like a sad moment, but... Oh, okay, you did. That's what it was. I did notice that.
What are you going to do now?
The Wages of Guilt? Quest log. There's certain, during the end, this just goes on.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Goody.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
You got it, Mr. Jailer. Torgal's such a good boy.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Stormcry.
Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Looks cool though. Oh, it's like a rapier. That's cool.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down? finished, are you?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Odin and Bahamut had at it by all accounts. Got by Belinus Tor.
Gods. It's a wonder we didn't feel it.
Clive, wasn't it? I heard you got locked up. Nah, don't look so down. Happens to the best of us. Well, us who are halfway interesting anyhow. Gun had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale?
A Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valisian lore covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive publishes the story past can also be viewed
I
here.
have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
The term Aegis, EG, has been noticeably described as ethereal entities conjured by dominance. EGs are capable of casting potent magic and respond to the element aligned with their creators. Of course, from middle, they will fade immediately should the dominant give happen to be slain. Fourth, when Clive encountered dominant when near the Lost Wing, despite their size for the wings, not seem to hamper its movement. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of the Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the lands spanning the Strait of Autha, which is now the Crystalline Dominion. Oh wow, this is a lot. Data is viewed throughout the Twins, which marks the years of the realm passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nation and the fallen Concord has faltered, but the calendar persists. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of the tower over the lands of Valsea, the source of all the crystals of the people the Twins rely on their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with the aether, making the adjuncts of the crystal count more potent. For these reasons, great nations sprung around each mother crystal. Yeah. 5 remaining mother crystals.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Mr. Man that leads maybe lead a dominant fire class on the Phoenix Gate. Yep. Mr. Man that needed dominant fire is rarely seen without his heavy road nor his loyal attendant. This you journey to an unknown end. Clive Rossfeld called it. Belinus Tour. In the year 873, having lost vital terror to Samurai force 8 years early in the Battle of the Twin Realms, launched an assault on the Eponus Peak. They can gain a strong lands icons. An entire Simberqua Legion was lost, and the Waters gained their outpost on Storm. It's also a nation in Ash, where leaders many. It's capital at Stone here, home to the Mother Crystal of Drake's Spine. Its ruler Barnabas Tharmer, dominant of Odin and Warren of Darkness, released and dispatched units of intelligence to storm orders just got ahead in full-scale invasion. In the battle between the Twin Realms 865, the Lotus Legend took the sword. Okay, so that's what I'm getting most of this. Okay, so I don't need to be reading a bunch of it. The only thing I'm curious about Oh. Priming. The active is on transforming the living flesh and that of their icon. Most summons often prime during times before using the strength of their icon's turn inside the battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, dominant remaining and push even when primed. See their icon run riot. Semi-priming. Cast spells at will.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Cool. Spoilers is Shadley. What do we eggies for? Still just as sweaty. Alright. So I can't take that. Why is it called King's Fall? Yeah, bro, I got a semi-prime. I do, actually. Gonna morb.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
They keep talking about the Blight, but I want to know what the Blight is.
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Imperials is Sam Brake, right? Okay.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase. More killing. That's enough. Garuda, let
Kind of crazy that I almost died on the Garuda fight, though. Alright, enjoy Din Din.
What now?
A Minotaur?
Not this time.
So it is good to at least use, like, what do you call it? Abilities and stuff. Minotaur main. Sir Crandall strike the main from the beast and rob him of his strength. Haha.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Gotta pay more attention to what menu I'm on.
Can't be much further now. Excellent. Another fight.
That's so great. You don't have to shimmy. You just roll.
Come on. Let me through. There's a good one. Not this time. Not this time. You know what to do, boy. Better already.
Yo. Yo, what's up, Tim? This game is great. Oh, no problem, Tim. Sorry. I was real focused. Just drown yourself, Clive. It'll be cool. So who are the other dominants is what I want to know. Like we've seen like so how many have we seen? We've seen Garuda, Ramu, Titan, Shiva,
What is it, boy?
Phoenix.
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice.
There, boys.
Yo, another Dragoon, let's go! And a Navis. Oh, nice, let's go. Gotcha, gotcha.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
What the fuck?
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late.
Captain Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Not this time.
Think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. Alright. One down, one to go.
There, boys. Keep your distance, boy.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Get him.
Dragon Mania 14. Oh, nice. Good to see Tom. How you doing though? Hope you've been well. I almost have enough to get that one special thingy. Many tavern explanations are little leaps, such as surprise from the power of prayer to strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none necessarily the truth whether the secret is playing the heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, so Empire Coast Ruins Arbor Forge is lighter than myth roll. Uh-oh. I like how he just falls over backwards.
Come on.
That's it.
Shit!
Fucking superhero landing. Heads roll.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
That was a bit anticlimactic. I wish he could have used like the Garuda powers to like snatch him up. That'd have been cool. I love how he's always smoking a cigar.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know.
I don't bloody know. He weighs so much of
Know
those.
one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
And kill yourself if he's not.
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Give him a kiss. A little smoochy. Mwah. He deserves it.
no birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I know who it is.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
They showed hair. He's fucking Joshua. Called it! What kind of Organization 13 bullshit is this?
Must be stopped.
He is the Phoenix, though, so you know what I mean. That makes sense. He can't die to some degree. Like,
Spitting great gouts of fire, he was like a bleeding volcano.
great gouts of fire.
Seen a volcano.
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
He was the Kingdom Hearts all.
Right.
Jill! Yay, we get to see Jill. Let's go.
Go to her, you fool.
Dude, I love Sid. Fuck Clive. Sid's the best character.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
You should have just if her name was gonna be Jill, should have just fucking called him Jack.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
This is what I want.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. Is that all?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle.
I love Moogles, dude.
I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
Looks so fluffy. That Nectar of the Bold.
Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue? Trying to talk, since the winds carry, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom pom against a brick wall.
Painful.
This is fucking great. I love Koopo. I love Koopo's Mogs. It's our little secret, Koopo. Oh man.
It's Sid's fault. You tied it too tight.
Oh. No music. Cool with that. Can I upgrade my weapon?
Make it quick. What do you want?
Another wind shard, huh?
That it? Fine. Too confident around the ladies, eh? If there's one thing I've learned about the fairer sex, it's that you don't want to keep them waiting.
Koopo po, motherfucker.
Where's
must get this fixed before someone doesn't.
Sid Fox.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night, the hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Someone seeks.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for
Yeah,
certain.
13 years have
What you
passed.
told me is true, and you did what you said you did. Then we will face it together.
Aww.
Jill,
Fucking Jill.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
He's already splooged his pants. Jill touched him. He touched Jill.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Dude, I want Jill to be a fucking badass, like, character.
We've a long journey ahead of us.
All right, I'm gonna do some side quests.
Let's get this fixed before someone... We're looking at half a dozen.
What do you want?
I primed my underwear.
Well, we're leaving.
Where's the glass eye in her right socket? There you go. Yeah. The attack on the station of Phoenix Gate and Killer Knight 860 was killed in the fighting, as were his two sons. The bodies of the latter were never recovered, having thought the holy consumed by hellfire. The attack was hardly known, facilitated by the traitorous Duchess Annabella. The official explanation to the blame of Phoenix having run inexplicably rampant.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Like, this Gaia Blade's already better than my fucking Stormcry.
Off you go.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
Well, what's that for you, dear?
What's the point of the Stormcry if it sucks?
And?
Should I have just not used it?
You! Newcomer! I need help.
There's another settlement.
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Head carpenter.
Damn it. Ah, you there.
He looks like Quentin, except he's Jack.
Persuade you to
I'd be...
Oh, thank you. Takes a lot of work to keep...
It certainly looks...
you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't...
No, I suppose not.
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the... Thanks again.
Giga Quentin.
Could really do with a proper place to train. We're looking at half a dozen, maybe.
Excuse the man working over by the...
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Carpenter. You take as much as...
Thank you.
No, not at all.
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Spelling Jeffrey with a G throws me off.
Oh, you're back. This will do nicely.
Whatever. At least it wasn't too much of a runaround. It was really back and forth.
That sounds. Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the old. Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to.
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
I figure these are like the super beginning quests, right? You know what I mean? Like, there's got to be like more like monster hunting and stuff like that, right? Gill bug. Oh, probably the small insect does not get its name for its appearance, but rather from the fact it's highly sought after by physicists for use in brewing medicines. In summer, where the beetles are most numerous, chilling across the room will spend nigh walking hour collecting specimens ready for exchange for a handful of coppers. This amounts to fewer than one might expect. Oh. Like, this is all very introductory. I'm still not even like 10 hours into the game. You know?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
No.
Ah, Clive.
Gradually getting.
I'm glad.
Glad to hear it.
You might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
Services to be rewarded.
Seems to be the way around.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I have 3 meals for.
I'd be happy to help.
Literally. Dude, am I gonna do a quest where I gotta like go to 3 different places and I can't get hit? Honestly, that would be kind of funny. I would like that as like the third. It's a 3-level set quest. The first one is in the bar. The second one is in the like around the hideaway, like, you know, all around the hideaway, and then the third one is like you got to go out and like it's like people like sitting in the middle of a camp somewhere and you can't get hit. Just to like fuck with you.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest.
Swear.
Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Is that one of the missions? Please tell me it is.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you? He wasn't wrong. The way Mike... It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch. You keep yourself on the right...
Keep yourself on the right side of the bars, yeah. Strip me naked again. Come on, Mr. Jailer. I want to be naked.
Could really do with a proper place to train.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived.
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicus immediate ministrations are sent here for... I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me... I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself.
You're welcome, bud.
Everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Multiple bowls of hot food. When he was young, he had that little pouch on his left butt cheek.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward.
As promised.
The hideaway is quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
Oh, thanks, Kenneth.
Kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul
Quest complete. It'd be really funny if they had like some sick like guitar riff at the end, like.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Okay.
Is that all?
Ooh, that's a cool looking sword. Excuse me. There's got to be an achievement to... What is it?
Someone's in trouble.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Ah, damn it.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You can
No, Clive, no,
Just
no.
exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
Dark. Well, you should hurry back.
That seems unlikely.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
How can I tell? Okay, there are just the 4. Okay. He's a man of the people and he's a man of the gameplay in 2023.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
This is this lady hanging out, you know? Five hole Gil? No way. Not a yummy nut in sight. I've got a yummy nut for you.
My shield and shining armor. You can give those samples straight to the garden master. Easy.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes.
The soil.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First,
He's standing there, he's like,
I must know
and?
how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? I know it's not much, but it...
But it's something at least.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
It's cool to grow on trees, though. Cool. All right.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
Well, what do you want? Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. And?
How much skill do I have? Does it not just say how much skill I have?
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then.
1640. All right, I think.
You'll not find a better price than that.
All right, cool. And away we go. See, that wasn't too long though.
So your mind's made up.
With my girlfriend, I will. Thanks, Bubby.
As soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Memory lane, eh?
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood.
Fucking Martha.
Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Wait, where's he at? Is Jill looking like a babe? Let's go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
All right. Alright. I want to find a good, like, image of her so I could send to somebody. Yep. Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
Photo mode. Use photo mode to craft tailored images. All right. $821. So I feel like I do want to upgrade Rising Flames. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. What about this? So in pair of tapping the execute button. Okay, so I kind of like the idea of increases range. I like the idea of Scarlet Cyclone on Garuda instead of the Gouge, because Gouge is good. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We've got time.
Say the same for her patrons.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's...
your distance, boy.
Nice.
Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Toggle. Garuda, let you.
Getting better at it. It still takes a little bit to get used to. These guys are going to be enemies. Calling it.
Don't let them get away. It's over.
Cool. Just killing everything in the countryside. It's no big deal. No biggie.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, boo. You can't cross water at all.
Don't let them get away.
Because I do make it look easy. Imagine practicing for 13 years.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate.
Chocobos! So if I save this dude, do I get one? Oh, nice.
Goblins. So even my first mission was in vain.
That's fun. This is getting a lot more fun now that I'm getting more used to it and like what I have available to me. Because it definitely doesn't encourage mashing as much. But, you know, is worth, I guess, in some ways. It's a little different. All right. Where did I come from? It's this way. We're helping the man with the chocobos. Okay. Be right back, though. Quick little bathroom break. It's been about 2 hours, so yeah. Give it just a moment. So see you guys in a second.
Stop and give me an hand.
This guy named Rowan.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was really late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
What a bird wants. At least you're not, like, afraid, I guess. Pick him up. Give me some Geishel greens, baby. I want to ride that sumbitch.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boys!
Easy peasy level up. Just got to get a little bit more trained in the ways of combat, I guess. Like, just a little bit less mash and a little bit more... Oh, I missed this Whispering Waters place. Gotta kill the wildlife. Alright. Sorry. I showed my friend Jill's outfit and was like, here you go. Like, ooh. This is where a big boy is, right?
That's enough.
Close enough. Gotta get them bloody hides. Alright. They do see me run back and forth probably like 3 times now.
Let's make this quick.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Okay, 1,000 points. I think I'm gonna upgrade Deadly Embrace because like having it be farther is nice, and then I think right now instead of Heat Wave, I want Scarlet Cyclone. Oh, it can be upgraded again? Oh, okay. And then we want the gear. We don't want Heat Wave, we want Scarlet Cyclone. Because I'm not using anything that's like...
Flames to me!
Okay, could have been a lot better, but getting black blood and stuff from it, so it's cool. Definitely need to pick up some, what do you call it? Potions and whatnot, because I am low.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Footpad.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
Just out here murdering people. Okay. What's to be expected? It's because I always do, Jill. I always do. I thought I saw a thing here, but no.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
Sealed crate.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Quest complete. I feel like it's so intense every time it does that. That's it. I mean, it was on the way, so it's no harm, no foul. I feel like they do a lot more damage than I expect them to. A lot of fucking clams. You get him, Toggle boy. Okay, 280. Lucky parry at the end there. That's for sure, but hey, I'll take it. I think purposely trying to get parries and stuff like this is not a bad idea, but it's just like it's something you shouldn't be expecting, especially with the first playthrough. Alright, so let's go over to this thingy over here. Why there's no waypoints is a little annoying, I'm not gonna lie, but that's okay. See, that would make sense why, though, he never lost Joshua's blessings. Joshua never fucking died. Okay. See, I fully explored this, and now I can be done with it. Until I have to come back here for something else. Like, that's it. Isn't that great? It's like the best fucking feeling. So, yep, I cleared out the area, and now I can fuck off and move on. Lots of string instruments, I feel like, in this soundtrack so far, and I really like string instruments a lot, so it makes me happy to have them.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order.
I was gonna say that guy kind of looked like a Waka from 10, but...
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
My stuff was for the Golden Stables again.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pot.
Here, has this thing always been glowing?
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
Goblin coin?
The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
But I was supposed to be in Eastpool.
I was supposed to be in Eastpool yesterday. Literally, like, people today. That's actually really funny, like... Well, but yo!
For that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Whoa!
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on.
This is great. How happy I wield my blade after my shit's over. Let's fucking go. Oh, that's amazing.
Don't be shy.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Rash guts.
Anything catch your eye? Very well. Anything catch your eye? That all, is it? How do? Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Yo, what up, Dynamic? It's going great. Like, I'm getting a lot more used to the combat, and it's a lot of fun. How are you finding it?
It was good, honest work building the
Game's gonna be fun when it comes to speedrunning, I feel like. Undressing greens of Gishel. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the air. Renegade none better than slag. By no means put to stew, lest the vapors of boss. If suffer the fodder, one must first mix with 9 parts Drake's Mint, 6 parts lemon peel, 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen the... Wow. No sharps. The following cheatery will be paid with swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Oh, what the fuck? You just... Nice. You missed the courtesan.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
30 minutes. Oh, nice. Get you 4 hours in. Yeah, don't pay attention to me. Go play it yourself. If you've already played the demo too, demo is 100% the same. Skip it.
Strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's.
Friend.
For a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Give me a canoe. Canoe.
The village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter.
Yeah, I know.
Look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Oh, the speedruns will be fun. I'm ready for people to route it.
Happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him.
But yeah.
Make sure he's safe.
Yeah, I took the day off of work today, specifically to play. So.
Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Yeah,
You said that he went out on a job?
it's open. It's like open zone, not open world, which is way better in my opinion.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
Oh.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Are we going to the Stillwind Marshes where we started the game? But yeah, opens.
If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Yeah, it's so much nicer. Yeah, I mean, even Breath of the Wild shouldn't be open world in my opinion. Honestly, I'm much more of a just pure like. If there is a story to be had in the game, you kind of need that sort of like, you know, that not guidance, but like just that better progression. Right? I feel that's where Zelda kind of loses out. Look at that blue golden looking chocobo over there. What the fuck?
Wish I had a bow to call my own.
Wish I had a bow to call my own. What a boy. What a lad. Ah, shit.
my wounds, boy.
It's a turtle, like from Final Fantasy 12. That's Adamant Toys? Okay. Whoa, that's so cool.
Not this time.
Woo! That was rather tough, actually. Kill more crabs. We'll kill all the crabs. Right? Yeah, that was pretty. It was kind of bad, actually. Yeah, no problem, Bandit. Thanks for stopping in, though. I appreciate it. Landlady of the Golden Stables, the Tavern of the Heart of the Martha's Rest. She's also, her name is what? Oh, so she owns the Golden Stables, but Martha's Rest. So is it named after her? Rennick Sid's cause came behind with both victuals and information of elements from Western Storm. A second string to her business she tries to keep secret from Imperial authorities. Okay, we're gonna kill this Adamant Toys.
This won't be easy.
That was better, but still not as good. Hey, I want to check out these, whatever this rainbow looking fucking, this blue-green chocobo. That's something different.
Flames to me! Wake winds!
I feel bad for killing the chocobo, but whatever. It's an abbey. There's a church here. But not much else. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run back to the hideaway real fast just to see some stuff.
Yes? What? Go on then. Finished, are you?
I see I'm busy here. So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while.
So will it automatically? So I don't. Will it automatically spend everything to do all of this?
You can thank me later.
Or did I just create that? See, I have a gold work sash and a gold work sash +2. Like, what's the... I feel like I'm wasting materials, sort of. Because it's very poorly...
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
I see I'm busy here. What's saying Fornian, dear? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. A carpenter's work is never done around here. take us to East?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
It's over.
There we go. I think there's a better way to do that, but
Thank you, my lady.
Oi, I'm the carpenter. Yo, what's up, Bummer? Game's been great so far.
The carpenter, yes?
I am. I
So
didn't
much
realize
fun.
my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and
How you
find
doing, though?
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did,
How
I'd
you
have
doing,
been
though, Bummer?
snipped into strips by now.
Snipped into strips.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, hey?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Until something catches fire? Alright. That's a clean way to describe it. Yeah, I took my the day off of work today, so this is my, at least until I have to go to the Fall Out Boy concert, this is my day.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
I like that Jill has, like, slight bags under her eyes.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed.
Like, she's been through some shit, you know what I mean? She's not just like, oh, times have been tough and I still look gorgeous. It's like just a little bit of, like, age to it, right? I mean, Clive's 28, so that's already way older than any Final Fantasy protagonist.
Ah, you're back.
We did. He's...
It was lucky we found him when we did.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
They keep talking about the Blight, but we still don't know it.
But you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Nice. A lot of gil. I like that.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I
Oh.
prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
Not drinking. Well, I'm doing it for
And
you,
we'll
bud.
see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Alright. We've already been to the Abbey, basically, so... Oh, he's...
Sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
I was gonna say, what the fuck is he doing? If I have to kill one more Adamantoids, I'm gonna be a little upset. But not too bad.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Oh, look at that. Another bluebird. Time to die.
Sick of Toggle.
Let's make this quick.
Basically like a second easy, like, down slice. Or down thrust, whatever it's called.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
I figured that'd be worth it to come here. Oh, they have graveyards. That's cool, actually. It'd be cool if you can actually read them instead of just being, you know, whatever. But that's more of just a, not qualm, more of like a, yeah, why not, right? But it takes up a lot of stuff. All right, we're going to skip these, whatever they are, because we've been fighting stuff for quite a bit. Also, I'm curious, real quick. So, at least with fighting the stuff, I'm going to switch over my Scarlet Cyclone back to Heatwave. And then, look at abilities once more. Because I upgraded Scarlet Cyclone based off of it, but I feel like... Yeah, Rising Flames I use quite a bit, which is going to be really useful. Just pure damage output wise, it's really needed.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me. I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering.
Okay.
To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
So they turn to crystal, or they petrify. It's kind of interesting to see that they wouldn't know, like, especially Clive wouldn't know this.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
I guess they wouldn't know that, because, like, when they were younger, bears were used a lot more sparingly, right? They said treated more like humans, so they wouldn't have used their abilities so much. But it makes sense with like how Sid is a dominant.
Back to Martha's Rest.
You know, Sid's is dominant. I'm just gonna fast travel because we're kind of not over leveled, but we are over leveled.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
I like how they let the dog in.
Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
I like how it's come upstairs and then just go up to like the little cubby.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
You can carry on now.
Questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo. Oh, that's great.
You will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
That's actually kind of cool.
Sid.
Oh no, he's turned into stone too.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He's using a crystal now.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
off, Saviour. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier.
Hard, yes.
You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
No, it's not. There are a few side quests like that. Two just popped up because I got done with all the stuff here. I might do one or two. I might do these two quickly. We'll see. But like they haven't been bad. Like I think I've done 4 so far, and I'm 8 hours in, and the 4 quests took me probably like less than 30 minutes total. And I had sat there and listened to every single little word they had to say. So, you know, that sort of thing. I am going to use the restroom real quick. Just been a bit. So, see you guys in a second. But yeah, it's not too bad. The first quest, especially when you how far are you now, Bomber? Wait, or are you playing? You're not playing the game, are you? When you get to the first place that you can do side quests, let's say that there's 4 side quests in the initial like town area, and those are extremely quick, like very low level, like go fetch the thingy, you know, sort of deal, which is fine. And there's only 4 of them. It's not constant, right? So it's better than the way it is. I like a lot of open world games, I would say, with a lot of side quests. So I'm curious how this one goes now that it's like, hey, go do more fighting based ones, right? Then it's kind of breaking into that mold a little bit more. All right, I will be right back though. Just gonna use the restroom real fast. Alright, Breakdown. Well, when you get the chance, I'll be excited for you. Brennan.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you.
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. They dare not.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and Nate.
Where is this bear?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. But they'll be after him before long. Here, if you've the time and the inclination.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
Ronald.
This one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen. We have to find him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer. Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off. Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm... It's just a short climb down.
I can't
just promise. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand? Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they...
A veritable walk in the marsh.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Keep your distance, boy.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
All right. See, a lot of these are just like, oh yeah, no, they like. if you've watched the demo, which I assume you have, with the whole fuck, they counted out the number of fucks that he says. And then put that in subtitles. It's mature though, so they can do what they want with it.
Well,
yours,
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Oh, thank you! Would you say that to a bearer though?
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
It's worth to get the Gil, though, because Gil actually is pretty few and far between in terms of, like, things that you get in the game itself. Merchants over here.
How do? Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
In my opinion, it is worth to buy these items. I'm curious to see this real quick. This is amazing. All right, so this is the first time I'm actually gonna DoorDash beer. So to prove that, take pictures of my driver's license. Can't be ours too. Grab it, right? It's weird. So for the past few years, I've been carrying a secondary license because the one my old North Carolina one was real shit. Oh, yeah, $5. Because the old one's real shit. And $2.92. All right, so I think after this, so I'm ready to master this one. So follow-up strike speed. So has this been upgraded or what? So it hasn't even So okay, so yeah, this one I really want to upgrade. The Scarlet Cyclone, yeah, whatever. But in some states you can. That depends on who you talk to or where you're from.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out your...
Good girl.
That's one of our grand.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one... At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And sorry.
I've been called worse. Oh.
Thanks. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Mom gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
There's probably an implication that they're lovers.
That's one of our branded.
Yeah, you can DoorDash booze and depending on where you're at.
Oh, we
How goes the search?
well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is not.
Actually, I'm curious about this.
It's really.
Price bearers anonymous pay for channeling and aether through their bodies to grab purification of their flesh. It's not effective use of crystal to cast magic, beginning with the stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. Swampy lowlands of southeastern Rosaria. Self-spores gather in its barrack hawkers in its streets while they short walk and be heard singing over flagons of ale from the morning. Tonight, Vill's eponymous tavern. There's a better way to say that.
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Here we go. There probably is going to be like Final Fantasy 13, one real big open area, but they're going to do a better job of it making it towards the end of the game rather than the beginning. Like in 15.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Just straight air combos the entire time. Exactly. Yeah, it just kind of just ends, right? Yeah, I did a quick heat wave, good. Killing the Thorns is the big dumb. I do appreciate the other thing way more than I used to.
Don't let them get away.
Perfect. All right. Yeah, 15's. It was fun for the whatever hot minute it was, but oh, is this the one of the practice thingies? So we can do that here too.
The one back at the hideaway.
Or is it different?
Doesn't seem to be working though.
Excuse me. I'll use that blade of yours.
Yeah, Frederick.
Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out baked, thinking we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them in.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. Martha's no fool, so she must...
All right.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
Probably. I would hope so. I think they need to. Like, there is a market for it, but they just can't be... It can't be every major Final Fantasy title, right?
Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name. All right.
Like, definitely, I think it would be in their best interest to do so. Nice. But yeah. Now, whether they will, I'm terrible at guessing that, but you know, hey. Look at how big this place is, though. It's so nice. Like, there's just so much going on. Oh, yeah, they killed... Like, honestly, they've done such an amazing job overall with this. Like, it's... This is what kind of Final Fantasy needed to be in terms of, like... Not a revitalization, but it's sort of that, you know? Like... It was getting a little stagnant. They weren't doing so great with, like, what action combat needed to be and all these other sorts of things. Like, you know. Oops. And here they are. They've done it. Now, maybe, like, I don't know. There's just so much going on at this point that there's a lot of conversation of what it could be versus what it isn't. I feel like, honestly, 7 Remake is, like, the closest to what a traditional Final Fantasy should be in terms of, like, new, like, you know, action combat, but,
What's
you know.
it to you, bearer? Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
So I got rid of
Let me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick, you wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Fuck you. I'm happy to get more, there we go. I need, like, go. Okay. We're gonna kill some more shit here. Just so I can get.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
And we have exactly 1. Does that mean I can do it twice, though? If I have it equipped, so, like, if I have it mastered and equipped to... Hey, Black Mages! There's scarecrows. Oh, that's actually kind of a fun little, like... thing, huh? I would love to make a video that would point all this stuff out, but somebody's gonna make a better video than I would and, like, actually go through it.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Oh my god!
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
What the fuck? That's good news. Oh, it's amazing. Oh, okay, I like this. That's good.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
Oh, that was a cute encounter. Oh. At the same time, also, I murdered your husband. Whoops.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. To take to the road at such a tender age.
wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it mattered. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
That is spicy. That is some tea. That is tea of teas. What also fuck Annabella. I need to be back for a moment. Grab my beverages. All right, that was interesting. The dude had to like scan my ID. All right, so we're gonna go through a little bit of Act Time lore. Ham located in the eastern part of Imperial Province of Rosaria, once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of blight eventually drove out most of its inhabitants. Wife of Rodney Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army, since her marriage, she's been raised. She has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool. Yep. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambrec. Yep. Was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline? Oh. That she might enter in league with the force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as a vicereine of the Imperial Province, which she makes with the she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. Surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost the Archduke Roswell plunged into the chaos after that. Okay. Yep. So basically, Annabelle did all of that.
I didn't mean to.
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
He killed Murdoch too.
I'm sorry.
Clive. My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Killed her husband.
I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Yep. They're sleeping out in the stables.
I'm sure you don't want to sleep inside.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Oh man, that is the worst.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Clive, if you don't touch her hand or her back or just her shoulder at this point, I'm gonna be very mad.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
The fucking angst. The sexual tension. The fucking tension. Are you kidding me? You could cut it with a fucking spoon. Oh my god.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of
Wait, where's his sword? That's a different sword.
It's what your father would have wanted.
Cute Keystigger. Dude, he has got shoulders for days. God, he is like... Holy shit.
Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you.
He went from soldier boy to, like, purest gay bait. Oh my god.
But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus? Okay.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Real quick.
Oh, nice cloak.
Literal black swordsman vibes.
Young had so many uses.
And how might this old soul be? You wish to study the tomes?
What I would like to look at is Gregor. Geography? Would that be it? Geography? No, it would be like sky, right? Cities, locations, vessels, history. Let's try mythology. Metia, yeah. Velma clothes alone. I mean, they're just his dads, so you know. I want to know the goddess Gregor. That's her name, right? Religion. There we go. Oh, Bahamut, Warden of Light, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, the Prince of Sunbreak, in the Holy Empire, the Gregorian, yeah, faith will hold dragons to be sacred creatures upon make it evolve. Yep. The leader of the Dragoons, most elite warriors of the Holy Empire Sunbreak, who are the first to leap into the fray when the Empire finds itself under threat, often literally. Dominant Warden of Light. So Warden of Darkness is then Chaos, so then there's Earth. Okay, so there's Bahamut, Odin, Titan, Shiva, Phoenix, Garuda, Ramu. And then Leviathan is probably going to be the 8th one. Where the fuck is the... Yeah. All Alright. Whatever. We're good.
Door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Oh yeah, we were already in East Pool. Is there anything here? Oh yeah, there's a merchant on the end, so we'll go there. Also, so the Invictus is a way better blade. Once a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drastanus, Invictus has been passed down through the generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke L presents Invictus to Roddy Murdoch of the day he was presented to Lord Kent. Okay, 7 blades isn't what's the word? 7 is the number of blades that Cloud has when he uses Omni Slash, right? In not Crisis Core. Oh my god. What's the movie? What's the Final Fantasy 7? What's the Final Fantasy 7 movie? Oh my god. Advent Children. The fusion sword. All right. Yeah, it's 7. It's 7 blades. Yeah. Yep. That's an Advent Children reference. Metsiasm called the Custral, as legend has it, bright with star serves the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of the set owned by Archduke Elwyn. Yep. In a long-time resigned tradition of the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age, the bracers dyed in the red of the Star of Metia, or that of Elwyn's father chose for him. One part of set of clothes. Oh, okay. That's cool.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your fight.
Anything take your fancy?
I want this lovely dark roll, whatever it is.
There you are.
Potions. Windmills. Somebody start playing the fucking Valley of the Wind theme.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
What?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers.
Clothing lore. It's his dad's clothes. He looks like his dad. That's the whole thing.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father.
But he's branded.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
That would actually be really cool.
Ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
I just realized I have a sword on my back and I have a sword on my left.
Well, most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Yeah, look at this. So I have the sword on my back, and I have like this little dagger sword, otherwise that I won't ever use.
Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
If you did watch the first season of Game of Thrones, a guy used it very effectively.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already
Your
know.
mother's a
I'm
bitch.
sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No. Funny, he's usually down by the...
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still living in a dream, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine.
No.
Anyway,
Thank you.
He was a kitchen person, so maybe he's gone. Oh, he's.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing. so to speak.
Young
He'll be in the
Patrick.
stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell?
Excuse me, but
It's this. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
you must be Pat.
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for.
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in.
We're just looking for him. It's very good, and it's good in a way, the sense that like I have a very good understanding of what's going on, but if I need to double check things, I can go back and do it. Chocobo, it's because they're fucking British.
Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him.
Understood.
You thank you.
Yeah, it's just British. I was scared that I wasn't gonna be a fan of the pronunciation, because I'm not usually like British is fine, but when it's in video games, it's a little funny. For me especially.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further? Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
We should hurry as we stand here and look.
Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
There you go. Not the bees! Ah! Sorry. Time's at 4:18. All right. Got like another hour, maybe 2 of streaming, and then I'm good.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
A little sad.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns
A little more brightly. Now he's gonna tell literally everybody that we're fucking back.
But it's better than the truth of the matter. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests, if it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we want to keep the bearers safe.
Lady Ham is one of the good ones.
But unless a miracle happens,
Is it really that bad?
so bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back, regarding the future of the village? And what...
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you...
Okay. Back in the day. That's a lot. So, I want to know why I'm glowing sometimes. Oh, so now we're getting into Blighted Lands. Okay.
Lands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
It's a crash. It looks like a fucking Crash Bandicoot door. That's what it looks like.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
No magic.
The lad's life force. And problems are all that's left.
Water looks watery. Yeah, I was kind of curious about like that. You can tell, like, look at that. That's just a smattering of trees and then nothing else. Water looks like water. I mean, I feel like some people judge all that sort of graphic stuff in super harshly when it doesn't need to be.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Yep, boss fight coming up. You can use magic now. So when you're in Deadlands, you can't use magic. That's the main thing to notice.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Nope, now he's getting broody again. At least we know he's a Final Fantasy protagonist. He's very broody.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
All right. Oh, we're there. We made it. Also, I gotta welcome to the Black Parade. Sorry. Just curious where the dim is. Was I just there? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I was confused about the whole shebang. All right, use the reference restroom real fast. I just got a package delivered. Got to double check it, so I'll share it with you guys whenever I get back up. But be right back. Make sure I pick it up. Oh, back in your phone. Well, in the mail, I got a new vinyl record. It's called All That Jazz, which is a Ghibli music renditions in jazz, obviously, of different songs in the, what do you call it, in the movies. That one was fairly cheap. It was only like 40 something bucks. The other one, the first one I got was like 60. It's really cool. Yeah, the art, it's very simple, considering. The art's very nice though. I like it for what it is. So, all right, we're going to Phoenix Gate. Let's go. It's very simple, but they have a version of Country Roads in the first one because it was in the Whisper of the Heart, and so I was listening to it and I was like, and I heard Country Roads, and I was like, whoa, what the shit is this? What's up, Hammy? You just missed my vinyl show off. So we're gonna go to the. He held their hand.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
Huh? She doesn't have the bags under her eyes anymore.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Is that Blight?
Let's have a look around.
Or Ash from Bones? How you doing, Hammer? Where are you off to in your past couple hours?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Is that? I feel like that's what Joshua and him did, more or less. I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure out. I have no. He stepped on something. I assumed it was like ash from bone or something. You know, it's like charcoal.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him.
Yell at him. Say something.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
We're going to enter the apothecary. You need a break today? Nice. What did you read? Some Berserk?
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
Shakespeare? Oh, man.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apothecary is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Oh my god. That's kind of what it's reminiscent of a little bit. It's very similar to that.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nevermore. Kind of, yeah. That's a good point, Bomber. If anything, oh, what's
Let's see if this one opens.
what's what we're looking for?
This place really be a fallen ruin.
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Are these Machina?
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
Dude, these are literally Machina. Oh my god.
What do we do?
The usual.
They're basically Machina. They're fallen bugs, but they are like Machina, right? Come on. Like, think about it. Like that. These lifts are very much so.
More trouble.
That's literally a spheromorph. Okay, defense node is CPU from FF5.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this?
But yeah, like they're arachnids in the sense that like Machina were arachnid based, I guess, in a sort of way. I don't know. That's the best way I could say it. It makes sense to me. That thing was literally called the defense node, though. So that's literally FF4, excuse me, with CPU in the... Not the Gygus, but you know what I mean. There's a great combo with like doing down slashes with also into charge slash. Very, very, very good. This place is dope. I like it a lot. It's got a lot of reminiscence of other things going on too. So this is the apothecary, like what do you call it? Joshua was talking about. The question is like, I guess, how much is known for this sort of stuff? Or how much did he know? I'm very curious what this is.
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Literally one fucking hit away. It's just there's a lot going on there, and you need to know which one you're doing to get to it, and that's fine. Ooh, favor the wind, gouge. Gouge is really good though. Like I was sleeping on gouge for a little bit. Ooh, I have not paid attention. He's been using I've been using Stomp for that, but well, the Phoenix, there's the Phoenix, the Scarlet Vortex, whatever. That's good for recovery. So if you're gonna get hit a lot, use Scarlet Recovery. But you know, otherwise you're fine. Like I think that's the hard thing is to know what you're gonna be done, like what it's gonna be used for in that sense.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
It's over.
Well, that was close. It almost blew up on me. That's literally what it was doing. I got very lucky there. Oh, really? Like the special attack?
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Yeah, these are literally like FF10 elevators, so...
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another one.
Not this time. Damn, boy. My wounds, boy.
That was good. That last bit. Ooh, baby. That was an easy room. I feel like I knew what I was doing there. Countered, gouged, and then also tried to... I think Heat Wave is kind of a rough one because I don't know what I want to do.
Let's make this quick. Sick of Torgal.
Well, they get hit. Not the best, but it'll do. There's sometimes when like there's just a bunch of enemies, it's hard to. Ooh, okay. Damage. See, the cooldown versus the damage, though, it's like, what's the... I feel like I should... Damage is better because the cooldown's going to take the cooldown anyway, and I'm going to, like... I don't get to use it as quickly as I want to, is the best way to say it, so... It's even the same, like, stone moving sound. Yo, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's an Iron Giant. Let's go. This is, oh yeah, this is Final Fantasy X. 100%.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Give me fire! Flames to me! With me. Over here. There. It's down.
This is our chance.
Give me fire.
I was gonna say, like, I was very scared about being nuked, so I was like, send it. Like, that was a fun fight, though. Like, I think I could have done better at it, but, like, that was fun. Very purely Iron Giant-ish. Like, that was a 9 giant plus a 10 giant in the same way.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I thought so.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting.
Which one is Deadly Embrace? Is that the Garuda triangle?
Jill, look.
What the fuck is this?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Oh yeah, Deadly Embrace is like, yeah, Deadly Embrace is like one of the biggest like boons that is good. I don't use Wicked Wheel at all, so I don't care. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a quick beverage for myself. We'll keep going. It's an Aeon. Oh my god. Never would have thought. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. It's very... The music is so reminiscent. Like, I feel like this game has been a love letter to Final Fantasy just in general. With everything that's in it. Like, anytime they can insert a reference or some sort of anything else would be better to get just Modelo. It was cheaper. I didn't want to look for anything special and like and get a 12-pack. So yeah, we did see the scarecrows. That was one of the big ones. That's where it was like, scarecrows. Yeah, cheers. Oh, what is this? This is new.
All right then.
Oh, it's a lich. That's D&D. I got lucky. That could have been way worse, but it was fine. I'm just glad that he used potions. Yeah, I don't know what to say, what it was. kind of wish... Wait, am I blocked? So I can only go one direction? Oh, I have to, I guess, touch the stuff? They basically did say that, like, Creative Business Unit 3 basically used every single team to make this work, if that makes sense. Also, I'm not sure what those enemies were. They seemed familiar, but I'm not sure from what. Yeah, I want to know what the difference between yellow and green is as well, in terms of items.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
They said that 16 has been in development for the past, like, 6 years, though. So, like, it's not surprising to see that the game itself has, like you said, Hammer, those in the codex. Oh, okay. It's not surprising to see, though, Hammer, that, like you said, that, like, Breath of the Wild sort of inspired, like, things, like, ancient civilization sort of deal has gotten more cool over time. Like, you know, in terms of, like, things that are very similar, like Tears of the Kingdom and other things.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Also, I'm a little bit upset that they took away Jill's eye bags. I hope they bring them back. Oh, that's Blight, isn't it? No, that's Garuda.
And look what's in it.
Isn't it? Or is that Ifrit with Garuda's powers? I'm gonna go play it too. I'm gonna down...
How old do you suppose this is?
What's the word to say this? I'm gonna play it on my Steam Deck in a certain way.
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
That's Ifrit with Garuda's powers, right? Oh, he's fucking Dio. He can move through time.
You're him.
Thanks, Ukanas.
The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
What? I called that shit. I fucking called it.
What?
The bottom man is he was you all along.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
What the fuck?
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
What the fuck? Clive is Ifrit. Yeah, they've confirmed that.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you. Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What the fuck? Let's go. Fuck up Ifrit. Oh, let's go. Let's go.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let's fucking go. This is such a weird fight. God damn it. Oh, does it? The shift brings you to his face. Like, you auto... Like, huh. Okay. I wasn't paying that much attention, I guess. It was hard because I didn't know what the fuck that was happening. I'm fighting me? This is fucking Dark Link shit? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Face your fears.
Face your fears?
Flames to me!
Bullshit. That's him as a... He's semi-primed. Oh.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
Ah, shit.
Wake wins!
Oh, come on. I feel like I'm hitting these on time, but like barely.
Not this time.
Zero potions is a little monka at this point. I'm not gonna lie. Is it just you have to stagger twice and then it's it?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together.
Oh, true. Oh, I forgot about he's a boss, so I don't expect Deadly Embrace to be a thing.
To find out who we are, once and for all.
Whoa, what is this?
Show yourself, Ifrit.
There's so much going on that I literally cannot tell. Yeah, the constant regen is actually really nice. Yeah, it's just way more effects. I feel like this is the problem.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
That's hot as fuck. Final Morb. Shadow Vanquished. AKA Darklink done. Alright. One more beverage. Fire Shard. Fire Shard. Whoa, what does that mean? New sword already? Oh, okay. Limitless power. So we know the person speaking to him is Joshua.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, quit being a little prick. You can't? What? What? You can't lore in the thing that's supposed to be lore? This rock. It's a nice little brick-looking rock.
Are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, They're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile...
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them down. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box? Can everybody guess? I'll give you a hint. You ever seen the movie Seven? I haven't, but that's all you need to know. You're lying. Hugo's your favorite character, and you know it.
Benedicta.
Yep. Hey. It's like, it's more real. It's more real. That's what people want, right? Ifrit awoken Clive's getting control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the abilities tab in the main menu. Is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Use Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in both by taking damage as well as performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-prime typically grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regen, and guard breaking strikes. So what do we got? Oh, so we have to select. Wait, what?
So, what next?
Oh. Oh. Okay. Will the Wykes? Okay. Ignition's cool, but I'm not Its damage. So Will o' the Wisps is more of like a base thing. I like Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave. Ugh. Whoa. I hate having so many options. Is that such a bad thing?
Return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave.
Because I'm so bad at picking these things up.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
I feel like Jill could be fleshed out a little bit more. There are going to be people who complained about the fact that, like, oh, Jill's...
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Jill is, she's not as fleshed out. She just following Clive along at his party and stuff, blah, blah, blah. That sort of thing. But you can tell the village has been burned down.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me! Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
It was Jill, wasn't it? Okay, yep.
What, you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs?
We're innocent people!
Stay down.
Not this time.
True. What the fuck?
Burn the bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
mother ordered it.
Clive.
I know. It can wait. Give me fire!
Garuda, lend me your strength!
I'll be fine now.
He's very, like, yeah, derpy at the end of the day. It's just, I feel like when you've got, like, high EXP enemies like this, they just are, like, they just take so long to kill because I don't know what to do with them.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh my god. If she's dead, Annabella has to die now.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
She needs to die. She needs to die. Like, it's like, you know what? We were searching for a certain dude.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen.
Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
We're gonna kill the Duchess Annabella, cause she's a cunt. Can't really help that one. Tried my best not to let it slip, but yo, who is you?
Lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
All right. I've got about 1 hour left of streaming left, so we're gonna try and maximize it. In the meantime, righting wrongs, wronging rights.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Look what the curl drag did. Going purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Thanks, Nectar. I want to know how I get a Nectar like thing.
Thank for it, dear. That it? Fine. Can I see I'm busy here? What do you want?
Oh, I don't have an appear link. Oh. Set the mission bonds, so.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Okay. Got some man nectar.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach. But there is no remedy for what happened in Eastpool. My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
My talents are worthless in the face of such cruelty.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
What? Leaps? Like, what am I supposed to do in it? I can do all of these things. Like, oh no, but they were so cruel. Alrighty. Ho ho, and away we go. It actually is a nice thing to consider because like it's so often that you forget that a lot of games don't allow you to like, you know, go back on your decisions in that sense. Okay. Let's see. Do ignition. And then we're gonna do Will the Wikes.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
Let's go.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then,
like
sprinkle of fire and ice. This plan of mine might just
a song of ice and fire.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Fuck Mother. She's a bitch.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield,
Wait.
we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
That's what our boy just did.
Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
He's a
The
shithead.
gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new
Sylvester? Is that his fucking name? Fucking Sylvester? That's his fucking name? The tiny independent state surrounding the continents of Storm and Ash, and its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which his mother, the Drake's Tale, writes this. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become subject to constant maneuvering over the years, both political and militarily. Both political and military, and it was only come to recent because we called nations about. Like what? Highest body of government. Oh.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Gospel shit. This dude's a prick.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
Ramu doesn't have a crystal, does he? How does he know this?
Listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although, admittedly, this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
Kinda, yeah.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Whatever he's got going on is something hot. I definitely feel like there's going to be some form of, like, Jill isn't given enough screen time or something. Blah, blah, blah.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick...
Well, what do you want?
Flame tongue. Ooh. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Okay.
Should last you a good while. And? Make it quick.
This is where you got to. I'm planning on doing side missions and then calling it a day. More or less.
That it? Fine.
It's about that time where I need to, like, let Kid out, take a nap, and then go on my bits.
You've lost a letter.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my...
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the worst of all. That
Maybe if you retreat.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could. No. I'll just...
Fine.
Oh no.
It sounds like Gotan's if you can find it, and if
it's there.
I trust you.
Oh no, Hammer. How are you ever survive? Oh no.
The letter went.
Alright, these have been going on for a while now. Like, if there's somewhere for me to go, this is it. This is very reminiscent of, like, Final Fantasy
Maria said
13.
his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies.
I just like they had to be looking at things.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far. Might as well ask around.
It is 13, yeah.
Grapes, aren't you?
Like, Sunlit Waterscape? Sunlit Waterscape? That's what it's called, right?
And I suppose...
Can't say I have.
Well...
Wait, I did pass a dog with some... No idea if it was your letter.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing. Seemed well looked...
To the village that...
Sunlit Waterscape. That's the vibe that I'm getting. Which is a good vibe. I have literally no clue why Sunlit Waterscape is even like a thing. Or like what's important about it in 13, like why you even end up there, I totally forget.
I call ya. Did Master Quick in the summer. The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
Sorry, boy.
Someone's waiting for this. And he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
100% true. True. Yeah. I think we're getting on the cusp of that. Maybe a card game? Oh no! Our boy wants some triple triad, some Tetramaster. You want some Gwent, is what you're saying?
Maybe I should just... Oh, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and...
Found the things you... Only a little.
Gwent sucked? Wow. I played so little Gwent. Wow, agreed. Wow. Whoa.
If only it's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He has a daughter?
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both.
His daughter?
If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day.
Huh. Alright, this is news to me. I've never heard of people disliking Gwent. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Our folks intro needs the many. Let's do one more side quest and we'll call it a day.
He's never. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the...
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
They have a dolphin minigame in this game.
He's been working for Quinton.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels.
I'm actually kind of confused why you guys didn't, because I'm terrible at card games anyway. So like, to me, I hear about something like Gwent, and I'm like, bleh, like strategy, boo.
What can I interest you in today? I trust it's all here.
Drink Galton to 870, Brino Wine, Imperial Gold. So, meat. That's when they have that.
If it isn't Sid's young...
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. Though, thinking about it...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to...
Lorbert's Pass.
Can I have another cup, Teddy?
No, you can't have shit.
Left for me.
Daddy, can I have a cup of ale? Where the fuck am I going? Oh my god, that's so far away. Where the fuck is Jill? At least things are closer than you expect, is the best way to say it. That's honestly what I was thinking. 2 gil? A whole 2 gil? Thank you, Mr. Krabs.
Man, think we were attacked. Randall knew he needn't play the hero, but we're solid.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please.
I'll do what I can.
A bloopy? What the fuck's a bloopy?
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Come on. Oh. I see, I see. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine are mostly belong to those unfortunate to be its maker.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Oh. At least you don't have to run all the way back. That's like the nicest thing. It's super convenient that you're just like, yep, do it, boom, done.
But how did the grocer
All right, Homer. The expectation is, though, that tomorrow, when I... Actually, Sunday. So you have 2 days, basically, to
My
speed
man
ahead.
told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
Oh, it's so nice.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave.
Had you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're not...
Pretty... What is OOF? Yeah, it's super quick. It's... I mean, that's the best thing is that, like, you like, once you have it downloaded, it's super nice. It wastes no time in anything, basically, which is super great. So, yeah. Alright. I've done all the side quests that I can. We're sort of very well on our way in terms of story progression. So, yeah. It's been fun, guys. Wings of Change and Righting Wrongs. So yeah, everybody take it easy. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I have my mother coming to visit me, and then also I have a thing to go do on tomorrow evening. So sorry, I'm like kind of tired. I just need a nap. Sunday will be where we're back, and we'll do at least another 6 hour to maybe more stream. We'll see. As many breaks to be expected, but we'll go from there. So let's see if like Sneaky is streaming. I assume so. There's a lot of people that should be streaming right now. Literally most of it's Final Fantasy 16. So yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over. I'm just gonna at least rate him and then go from there. So he was way ahead of me, so he probably has spoilers. We'll see. He's at least got Jill. We'll go from there. So give the boy some love, and then I will see you guys on the other side on Sunday. So okie dokie, take it easy. It's been fun. Have a good night, and catch you guys on Sunday. Bye bye.
Whoa, Foxy! Thank you for the raid.